Ah, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a good day slash week so far. Happy Thursday. Hello VO, Acid, Peanut, Baron. Baron, it's so crazy to see you back again. Hope you've been doing well, Baron. Uh, Emmy, Blemish, Yuru, 37, Hola. Ivan too? What a day. What a day. Hello, Ivan. Hope you guys are doing well. Hello, dear. Uh yeah, today I was planning on maybe working on my VTuber model. I've been pondering recently because I guess I wasn't too happy with how the hair looked. So like for context, this is how the hair looked. Not bad, not terrible. I actually still like it in a way, but something about it wasn't super satisfying. So like I think it was like either yesterday or the day before I was testing stuff out. This is something like maybe like adding actual layers to the hair. And like I'd have to like sacrifice the gooey oil spill highlight line, but I was just testing stuff out. Maybe it'll look better like this. It'll be more complicated in the rigging phase though, but maybe it'll maybe it looks better. I don't know. I also thought that it kind of looked a little too cool. But maybe that's all right. But how have you guys' week been so far? I on my end, I've been playing so much Minecraft, bro. Not even with people. I've been on that server by myself playing Minecraft. It's kind of like I can't stop. Like multiple days in a row, I'd tell myself like I'm just getting on for like a couple of like 1 or 2 hours, and then like I'll start drawing. I like every single one of those days, it was just Minecraft the whole day. It's so terrible. It's so bad, bro. Because I've gone down a rabbit hole. I've because like in the mod pack, since it's modded, bro, I've discovered things beyond like my wildest imaginations. Like I just wanted to build a house. Like I have like a groundwork, a floor plan for my base that I want to build. Like I've gotten all the rooms ready, but like all of the walls are still made of stone. But instead of building that house, I've done everything but that. There's like a whole new like enchanting system, and then like, bro, let me just pull this up. I've decked out my armor. It's like, and the crazy thing is like it's not even maxed out. There's still like a tier above what I can do. But bro, there's so much stuff going on with my armor that I can't even see the name. Let me just It's actually kind of insane. Bro. It's too Wait, hold on. You can't you can't even see the name on the screen. It's bro. These are my boots. I did this with all of my equipment. My pickaxe goes through, what is it called? Deep slate, like butter. And like I can break blocks like in a 5 by 3 area. I'm It's actually like monstrous what I've become. But this is what I've been doing, man. And like I never play Minecraft this long, but I've gotten to a point where I started building farms. Like I have a mob farm. I've never built a mob farm in my life. But I built a farm and it works so good. I learned like there's this potion that you can make that like multiplies the XP you gain by like, I don't know, 1600 times. So like last night I reached like level 300 something. Bro, I'm actually ill. I have been solo leveling. That's and bro, I was limit testing like movement speed. At some point, I was moving so fast that the game, like, I wasn't even moving. I was moving so fast, the game put me back. Like, rubber banded me. It couldn't process my speed. It was so crazy. I wish people saw it, man. Like I haven't seen anyone on in quite a while. Like I can't imagine what I look like to them with my armor. I wish I could show it off more. Anyways, this is what I was doing. Like art wise, outside of playing Minecraft. So, not a lot. I'm probably not going to be able to get to too much like technical VTuber or stuff, like cutting and whatever, because I want to make sure I nail this look, I guess. And this is what happens when you take like too long to finish a project. You start finding things you want to change. And at this point, it's the hair. If only I had finished like earlier, things wouldn't have gotten this far. And I think like someone brought this up with me before too. It's like where I spent so much time in between like the last time that I worked on this VTuber model. Like at some point I'd probably want to change it because it's at the point that I started working on this is like this is how like my rendering looked, right? My style. But if I since I spent so much time like painting new things, like at some point this model art is becoming like out of date. It's no longer like a reflection of my current skill really. So I'll probably like start changing things as I go. I'm not gonna make it from scratch. That's for sure. Definitely not. I think I can find myself being happy with how it looks still. Yeah, I can definitely still be happy. I don't know if I want the hair to like overlap with the what was it? The paperclip. It looks cool, but I wonder if it like takes away the the relevance too much. Glad you could still be happy. Thanks. I appreciate that, man. It probably does. Yeah. Like I wonder what it looks if I just make it go underneath and like have these two going over and like only having those two going over. I don't know. Kind of the same. Kind of weird. What if I just make it shorter instead? Yeah, but like I was looking at how other like I guess short-haired VTubers do like the art for the hair, just like as reference. And this is like me kind of moving in that direction a little. VTuber model that shows ears, bro. Not like I remember when I was at least with my very first since the my very first model. I was like trying to find like designs, VTuber designs that showed ears, bro. I guess like it's just a thing with anime hair. Where like so many anime dudes, even with short hair, have side bangs that cover their ears. It's kind of crazy. Like not something I really noticed too often. And that like found its way translating into VTuber models. Because I wanted to see how people rigged ears. Like when you go move from side to side. And from what I've seen, they just like kind of limit how far a model looks left to right. I don't know how to describe it without like actually having my model on screen. Whatever. Whatever. Anyways, I gotta get jogging to class. Home slice Jimbo. I'll be back in an hour. See you later, right? Good luck with class. Now that I think about it, I don't think I've seen many with ears. Yeah. I remember scouring looking for models with ears. But even if they showed the ears, like none of them were rigged in the way that I was looking for, you know? Like I had to figure that out myself. Like because the art's flat, like you had to like do a lot of weird masking things to make this work. Cause like you have the face of the line of the face, and then you have the ears. But how my model works is when I turn to the left and right, this line on the ear disappears so that the ear overlaps with the face, you know? From what I've seen, a lot of models just like keep the ears off to the side and keep that like face distinction. So like that was something I needed to figure out. And because like a lot of models like cover their ears anyways, like this is like something that not they don't need to worry about. Like this part, it doesn't even matter because you could just cover it. It doesn't it doesn't matter what it looks like underneath, whether the ear is overlapping or not. it's such a it's just like a non-issue really. It's something you don't really notice, but I do. I use inverted mask of the face for the ears. I forgot what I do or what I did. I think I had like an invisible mask. Like that's off to the side that like moves to the left as I turn left, you know? So then like the line slowly like fades out instead of like doing like a an instant clip. That's like another thing that I wanted to do, right? I don't like it when things like fade in and out because I know like so you can use like clipping layers. No, it's not clipping layers. What is it called? You can mess around with like layers to like change whether or not they're on top or underneath something. But what happens, right, when you have like an ear and you use that method? Like 1 second the ear will be behind the line, and then right after, in an instant, it'll be over. Draw order. I think that's what it's called. Yeah. And I really didn't like that snappy look, you know? With my VTuber model, I try to make like everything feel as seamless as possible. Kind of like yeah. I'm like really particular about like the smoothness of transitions or whatever. But I'm not looking forward to rigging this model. It's still a ways away though, which is good. I guess the nice thing about this method, or like this style of drawing the hair, is that it can look normal without the antenna. With the other way, with the other like shading look, it just kind of looks bald. It just looks like there's so much missing without the antenna. But this way, you can still find it can still look normal. I think, anyways. Mhm. Pow, pow, pow. Pow, 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 pow. I also don't want to make the hair too complicated, which is which makes it a little more tricky. Pow, 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 pow. Hmm. Hello, Emblem. Welcome in. Hmm. Mm-mm. Yeah, I put my playlist on shuffle for today, so it's just playing whatever now. Not that there was an order to how I added the songs to begin with. Like in its natural state, it sounds shuffled, but for today, it's really shuffled. I haven't heard this song in a hot minute. No more depression core peanut playlist. Uh, not for now. I still like listen to it on my own time, from time to time. This is my favorite Alien stage song. It's nice. This is one of my favorites as well. Yeah. Also, it's not like the Peanut playlist wasn't like full depression. It has its ups and downs. It's like a roller coaster. Like there are happy songs in there, but it just really ends on on a down. Haku gets it, bro. His voice is so cool, man. Like everything that he sings, he's so cool. The skill on the glasses and hair clips I just. Oh, you talking about like the lighting? Thank you. Glad you like it. No, they'll casting a spell for that modem to appear soon. If you ever got to do a collab with Ado, I think I'd pass away. What would they collab? Like, I wonder how the song would look or sound. I'm waiting for the collab with Ado and Nine Lana. I'm not sure I know who Nine Lana is. Propose. Propose. Maybe I know the song. I just don't remember the name. Oh, I do know that song. Yeah, I know. I knew it from you. Oh. I see. That's the problem with like the type of music that I listen to. I don't really remember the names or the artists. Kiko, hello Kiko, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. This one would go underneath the clip. These would go over. And then do I wanna? They would probably have their own shadow too. I was trying to remember where I've heard Nine Lana before. Balalaika. They're saying Balalaika. Wait, is it the same Balalaika that I'm thinking of? Oh, I know this one. But it's a different Balalaika. Yeah, Peanut's been going through it in terms of internet. Hello, Suigetsu. Welcome in. Hola. So you're being good at drawing stuff ever get girls interested in you? No, dog. Bro, who? Not a one. Bro, I spent so much time just sitting in my room drawing, dog. I'm not talking to no girls. In like high school and now. Also, like, I think out of like all the creative skills, unless like you learn like a specific way of drawing like fast or whatever, like all it is probably like one of the most like, how do you even say this, like unremarkable skills, as in like it's not flashy. Like, what are you gonna do? Like, if you like know guitar, right, you could just like pick up a guitar, start playing music. What are you gonna do? Like, make a girl sit there next to you while you draw something? It's, it's like, wow, that's that's cool. That's name a woman. I'm trying to. Uh, AOC. I was trying to think of anyone but Michelle Obama, Amelia Earhart, and Hillary Clinton. Yeah, I was trying to branch out. As a girl, no guys were interested in my art, bro. I can't imagine like art is. I feel like showing art off kind of feels like showing art to your parents. It's like, look what I made. Like, look at this. Look, isn't that sick? And be like, wow, that's cool, man. Ray, what? I don't know about y'all, but I used to sit in common rooms in dorms to draw just so people would come talk to me. Hmm. Bro, I didn't want people to talk to me while I'm drawing. I remember one time, uh, one time I was like in the university library and like I had an expo marker. So I was like drawing. I made like this, I was working on this Chainsaw Man drawing on one of the whiteboards they had in the library, like for fun. And then like some people approached me, but I think my aura was just so unapproachable that they were like, never mind, and walked away. Like I had earbuds in and everything. Unapproachable aura, bro. I was like, yeah, and they're like, oh, never mind. Sierra's OBF. What does that stand for? OBF. Maybe. I think perhaps. I just like looked at the mirror next to me. I look terrible right now. Thank God I'm a VTuber, dog. And not a face cam streamer. Peanut. If I like let my face like fully rest, it doesn't look good. You just wouldn't know the face, Peanut. See how you're Asian, you look good, it's in the genes? That's not how that works, dog. I don't think being Asian is good enough. That's you gotta like increase the scope of the people that you're looking at, because There's like a lot of normal looking people out there, regardless of their ethnicity. I trained myself to always look at least pleasant since too many people have commented on my OBF. But the side eye's uncontrollable. I could tell, man. I think you hit me with a side eye like within like the first hour of us meeting. Maybe. Why are you talking about friends right now, though, Ray? A ludopatico. Addicted to gambling or video games? Oh. You gotta branch out more, Ray. I mean, it's fine if they're like decent people, but I don't think. Bro, if you're trying to like appeal to women, I don't think you should be drawing to appeal to women. Is what I should say, rather. Also, knowing you, Ray, like the subjects of your art, I think definitely don't add to. Don't help. Do you guys make faces of the character you're drawing because I do? It's so embarrassing. I don't think I do. Drawing only has Riz if you're willing to do it in public. I think drawing in general just requires too much patience, bro. Unless like you do it fast, you know? What am I trying to think about this? I don't care. Trying to like think about the technicalities of drawing when it comes to like bro, whatever. And it has to be realism from what I've seen. I think for like the average person, realism is more impressive, you know? If you're thinking about it from like a from the perspective of a normal person. Gotta put in those hours into copying Kim Jong Gi. Maybe like if you want to appeal to women or like any one of the anyone that you're interested in, you know, maybe you like work towards basic communication skills or like being a decent person. Not one of your VIPs for this treatment. You say that like you gave yourself VIP. You good already? Stop being mean towards me. It's just the truth. Or like my impression of you, Ray. You need to work on what's on the inside, not the outside. I am doomed? Maybe with that attitude. I end up single like Seal? No, you got this, Ray. You got this. That's too far. That's too low, man. Set higher expectations for yourself. You think so? I'm an optimist. Also, there's nothing wrong with being single, alright? Let's chill out. Let's chill out. There's nothing bad at all at being single. Yeah. I mean, I enjoy my day to day. Nothing wrong with being alone, more food to yourself. Yeah. I just want a cute girl talking to me. Talk to the cute girl first, coward. True. But like in a nice, respectful way. I'm sure you know that. She answered in noises, bro. I think. My bad. That's crazy. She answered in noises. You listen to what Peanut said, man. You're too desperate. Life is about failure, right? You you live and you learn. Had I messed up already? I mean, some people are just not interested. It doesn't always have to do with anything about yourself. But you gotta like learn to take it on the chin. If people don't want to talk to you, they don't want to talk to you. It's fine. Am I that ugly? Dog, you I don't know how to help you, man. I'm not cut out for this. I'm an old I'm an old streamer, not a relationship guru. I can't even give you BS advice. It's Red is more suited for this. Red's actually in a relationship. Isn't even a relationship to Guru. I'll end up a vegetable like CO? Dog, you gotta stop. Stop bringing me down. This. Look, I'm voluntarily single, okay? It's a choice. It's a Leave me alone. Mein Gotten. At least I'm not lying to myself. Sure. Is the salon kitty? I think she's okay with me. Eggy, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're doing alright. At least you have a cat? I wouldn't call it having a cat. It just shows up when it shows up. And it doesn't even necessarily like me. The cat too chooses to be single. Nah, the cat just has another man. Someone who works at the place next door. Cats also sense desperation. Life isn't all about girls, Ray. You gotta expand your mind. It's like find something else to make you happy. You'll scare everyone away, not just girls. It's like what are you what are you even saying? Start working out. Don't people got hobbies anymore? Bro. I believe in you, Ray. You gotta. I don't know how, but I'm sure it'll work out. Hopefully, maybe. Where's Omo Mog and the Omo birthday? I forgot. Simple answer? I forgot. Next birthday then? We'll see when it comes around. Hello, Dante. Welcome in. Sometimes I just be adding the dumbest songs in this this playlist. Let's look at this one. Did you know that Sayuri died? Didn't she pass away like a long time ago? It was sad, man. I mean, it was a while back, yeah. Gone too early. Yeah, that's too shiny. Is that too shiny? Hey, Osaka, welcome in. It's something I kind of wanted to try. I mean, that kind of looks sick, actually. I've always wanted to try like this rainbowish looking highlight color. It's kind of neat. I might keep that actually. Let's see what it looks like with the antenna. Looks too noisy on the left. I need to get rid of this line, I think. See. What a song, right? So the hair is kind of crazy right now. Jesus. Look at the difference. Jesus. I gotta make sure. I gotta like find a way to. I don't want to make it too complicated though. I figure out a way to get this look without making my life too difficult. You go watch. You did go watch the Chainsaw Man. No, I have not seen the movie yet. I'll probably wait till it hits streaming services.
Oh, princess.
Oh, Zobe. Hello, Zobe. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it does. There is a noise when Zobe joins. I am. How are you? I'm doing good. I've been playing a lot of Minecraft on my own. And now I'm working on. I'm like playing around with the hair right now. On your own? Yeah, I've been on the server, but like I've just been playing by myself, dog. People actually have lives while I'm like spending my time on the server alone playing Minecraft. Anything interesting? Any interesting live stuff as of recent? Not really. Just the Minecraft stuff. That's all I've been doing really. Haven't been drawing on my own either. Too much. I just got back from the bookstore with new art books. Nice. Sounds cool, man. I want to get art books, but I know in my heart that I shouldn't. I actually have one art book uh, from Ishida Sui for like the art that he made for Tokyo Ghoul, like Re. But I haven't really done anything with it. I just saw it on sale once and I got it. But ever since, like I've went through it like once or twice, and now it's just been sitting there. I don't even have like a bookshelf to put it on. It's just it's just been on my desk. Now I want to know what Peanut posted, but I don't have Instagram. Oh, well, good thing she has more social media accounts on Blue Sky and Twitter. You can see it on those platforms. Although on Blue Sky it's not animated. I'm pretty sure. Wish I could time you out, but it's your stream, man. I mean, it did its work. If you ever need it, it's there. I don't need it. That's the. I haven't needed it. That's why I don't get more art books. I've learned from this one. The art's pretty though, but yeah. Can you tell Peanut to appreciate the amazing TikToks I send to them? You send TikToks to Peanut. I'm sure she bleh. I'm sure she was. That's a. I'm sure she sees them. Jesus. It's like action figures. Do you really need them? No, but they're cool. I've also stopped buying figures. I can't. I can't get any more. I don't have space. I have too many figures, dog. No, I see them, but they've caught them horrendous. I'm sure it's sarcastic. I'm sure it's no different from what I would say. Or like what you would say when I send you a picture of Hazard. Do you hate capitalistic happiness? Yes. I don't buy a bunch of like things so that I can like once or twice a year I can buy one really big thing. So political, whatever happened to my streamer? Bro. I've always been this way, dog. Big dog. I was kind of vibing with the songs, Zobe. I can't lie. How do you find these, Zobe? Jesus. How do you find these? Jesus. Bro, I can't. The moment Jotaro started speaking, man, it's duh. It's not like I like them or anything. It's so see you later, Ray. Mein Gotten. Those are horrendous, Zobe. I didn't realize art was a crime. I didn't say it was a crime. I'm just expressing my personal beliefs, my opinions. Art is meant to evoke emotions, and my the emotions that I felt personally were of disgust slash positive ish. They definitely were evoked in this. Yeah. My For You page is cursed. Yeah. Hello, Kasha. Hope you're doing well. Hope stream is going awesome. It's going well. Excited to rig the Live 2D model? I think it might be. No. I was gonna say it might be easier than the one than like my current model, but probably not actually. Like a lot of it is more simple, like the clothing, and especially like the pants. It's not like there's much going on there. But like I have the idea that I have for the antenna, for like the individual pieces inside to be like moving, kind of like not to like at the extent of a lava lamp, but like I want it to look like something shaking, like in a jar, you know. I wanted to look. I wanted to look like Jello in there. I might make these like orbs bigger too. Uh, the body should be fairly easy though. I think this will be the most difficult part, the antenna. And maybe the crisscrosses. Maybe. Not to that extent. Wait, Zobi, did you see the my Halloween PNG? I wasn't sure if you were there for those streams. Maybe. No, you haven't? Oh, well, I got a surprise for you, Zobi. Take a gander. I made this for Halloween. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, right? It's not bad. I've only used it for like 2 streams at this point. It's okay. I mean, if you're doing stuff, I don't mind. I'm showing it to you now. Yeah, the Halloween skin. Took like a week to make it. Mainly because I was procrastinating. More pixels? I wish, bro. I want to learn how to do like the higher resolution pixel art. But I don't really know how anti-aliasing works. Which is why I was surprised when you were able to do it with your latest post. I was like, dang, that's good. That's like crazy good. I don't know if I'll be able to, if I can. Like, I want to make a new profile picture though. Like, my current one is already like pixel art, sorta. So it'd be nice if I could like keep on going with that, but just make a better one. You watch me do it, bro? It's just the vibes, bro. The talking animation looks like CO is grooving. Maybe it'd be easier if I had like a color palette. Make it like mostly monotone. Maybe that could make it a little easier. Yeah. So maybe like like the stuff that I've been making so far, I don't have like a limit with colors. But I'm not anti-aliasing. Maybe it'll help when I'm making like a higher resolution thing to have a limited palette. What size is this one anyways? Bro, I don't know. These two are like the same. 78. But like the pixels, there's still like a lot, there's a lot of empty space as well. Like the canvas itself is 78 by 78. Right? One, two, two. Two, four, 6, 10. 53 wide. So what is that? 10, 20. What happened here? 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 72. So was it 72 by 53-ish? Maybe a little bit more. But around there. Whatever. Counting's hard. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Wait. Peanut's kind of smart. Hold on. Oh my god. 73 by 53. I did not check chat when I while I was counting. Yeah, only kinda. I can't compliment it too much. I understand now how it feels to watch me do stuff manually. You saw my monkey brain in action just now. What was I working on? VTuber, right? Hmm. Seal stream challenge. Seal tries not to make Peanut hate them. It's impossible, bro. She hates me by default. Impossible because I have no hate in my heart or whatever it is you've contracted me to say? What? Contract? You aren't doing this for the fun of the game? For the love of the game? Skip? Did he make you sign an NDA when you met them? Blink twice if you need help? Oh my god, I'm. That's crazy, dog. What am I, like a Twitter VTuber? Hello, worm, welcome in. Now you're really pissing me. Wolf out. Honestly, it looks good without the. What's it? The highlight. I think I can hear them making a Reddit thread about you. Bro, it's gonna be like to all VTubers out there, stay clear of CO res. It's like block immediately. That brother is problematic. Do not engage. Class 3 problematic. Likelihood of cancellation very high. Bro, it sounds like the you're reading from a file off of me. It's like I've been profiled. It's how CRS ruined my life and how he could ruin yours too. He should be banned and deplatformed immediately. 20-page Google Doc about CO coming any day now. You're gonna start a cancellation drama. You're gonna get like 5 video essays written about me. And then, for the ultimate grift, I make my right wing pivot. Then I only draw NSFW. Get that bag, bro. Dog CO era. I hope you don't expect me to read that out loud, Zobe. That last line is crazy. She bought. Sorry, my Korean slipped out. That's so stupid. Oh my god, Dai like sent something horrendous yesterday in chat. It was like Guanyang Haseyo fam. It's like so, it was, bro, my mind reading that message comment was it's so stupid. Yeah, Daikon. Can you whip out Peanut Reddit user for CO? The one, yeah, sure. Which file was it in? Was it this one? Where did I do it? Where did I make it? Is it in here? Oh, there it is. Found it. There it is. This Jotaro is kind of crazy, dog. Mein Gotten. What was I doing again? Zoro? Yeah, I drew Zoro. Because Zilby wanted me to. With the track record of our interactions at this point, we should not be friends, bro. That Google Doc is coming. I knew you hated me, bro. I knew it. Oh my god. Hate all men. Now someone has to make a video about the Peanut and CO beef. Nah, that won't get any engagement. Man, censored. That's crazy. Are you gonna make a response Google Doc or maybe whip out a ukulele for the fans? No. I'm doubling down. I'm gonna make a Twitter thread. Never mind. I'm gonna stop right there. I've seen the blueprints, bro. I know how to become one of them. A horrible human being. Soup the Reddit users are fighting again. I'm scared. What's Soup gonna do? take out the popcorn. It's like I'll see you later, Sui. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, hey V, welcome in. Do you think anyone has ever triple downed? I was gonna take up a name. I was gonna like bring up a name, but he shall not be mentioned on the CO Res stream. But I think he's always been like in the gutters since the beginning. He who shall not be named. PR training. Triple down on what? On negative traits. I wonder if you guys like can think of who I'm thinking of, or if it's just like a completely different person. It's like I'm sure I can, but I won't ask. Man, I'll see you later, Zombie. I hope the soup tastes good. I like the direction we've taken the hair so far. I wasn't sure at the beginning, but it's coming out. It's looking kind of nice. So much less smooth now. I didn't have like a really big problem with the smoothness, especially since it would make my life easier once I start rigging it to not have to worry about the seams or whatever. But Dai, Daikon, hello. Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. I gotta close your tab now. Because it's just me. Welcome in, everybody. I'm CO Rez, if you don't know. I make all it every Thursday. Yeah, just Thursday. Onion has Sayo. Arigato, man. Onions on sale, yo. Yeah, right now I'm working on my VTuber model. Yeah. I don't really have much to show right now. You have any alt tags, Dai? Anything you'd like to share? Look at the hair, though. Wow. Got too excited and forgot a raid message. I don't even have a raid message. Can you say... Yeah, I can. Do you want the alt tags or not, bro? Is that what it takes? Bro, you can keep it. Go ahead and keep it if that's the price. I was watching the stream. I know what you were working on. So focused. Kiko has her eyes on the prize, man. She's locked in. Yeah. If you're tired, you need to do anything, feel free. I'm probably not going to be streaming for too much longer. You only had 2.5 hours? I started an hour late because I was too busy cleaning up my room. Oh, I didn't talk about that. That's why I was late today, because this morning I decided to clean my room. And so, like, this is one box that I have that I kind of just throw miscellaneous things in when I don't really know what to do with it. But once like I was like, you know what? I should start here if I'm gonna clean my room. My God, what a mistake that was. I didn't know like how much stuff could fit into like a like it's not even that big, but like I don't know how much how like so much stuff was in there. I was finding like old like math equation problems I did like 3 years ago, like from 2021. I was like, what the? And then like, bro, my floor was just covered in stuff. And then my drawer too. I decided to clean out my drawers of like my table. Oh my god, there's just so much garbage, basically. It took like 3 minutes to mess up my room, and it took like an hour to clean it all up. But I got a good portion of it done. It's a lot neater than it was before. But I still got a ways away of before I feel like fully content with how my room is. Oh, this poses a different. Hmm. This is an interesting thing that's come up. How do I want to show the antenna coming out of the head? With the smooth hair rendering, it could just kind of come out anywhere, right? But then when the antenna come out, do I want it to interact with the hair? Like, well, like how do I want it to interact with the hair? Hmm. Like I can make it do this sort of thing where it just like hides behind this hair layer. But that feels kind of lazy. But it's also like such a pain to like make the hair move out of the way. Like have the hair be redirected around the antenna. Dang it. Dang it. A problem I didn't think about. Man. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You know what else like got messed up in the with the Procreate update? The names of layers. Like for some reason, like it has like fitting issues, I guess. When it's like, what's the word? Like I can't. Like it. Where is it? Where's the name of the layers? That's gonna be like hot doo doo when it comes time to start rigging, because that means I'd have to like take it somewhere else into like Photoshop to rename these things instead of doing it in Procreate. Oh my god. That stinks. It just made it worse. They made everything worse. I hate it here. Hmm. Yeah, I just look like. Never mind. I was gonna say something stupid like, dang, I look like a VTuber now. It's like, yeah, no kidding. But like the hair is so much cooler. Like very typical now. Which isn't a bad thing. Necessarily. Just nice, you think so? I think it looks especially nice without the antenna. Sharon, welcome in. Hope you're doing hope you're doing well. The antenna is so much bigger, bro. Yeah, I'm for that silhouette, dog. I was looking incredible. Thank you. I think with the old model, the antenna took too much of a backseat. So now I'm making it more prevalent. So that people can see me and actually think that I'm an alien instead of like a manta ray or a snail or whatever they thought I was. The dogs are out. They're still out. They've been out. The manta ray misunderstanding is nice, not gonna lie. I mean those animals are pretty alien like on their own. But it's because nothing about my model otherwise really like speaks alien, you know? Especially on my older model. So I want to push that a little bit more. If you change your username to CRES Alien, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Yeah, but you know what they say in like film school though? It's like show, don't tell. People don't like movies that handhold you these days. Yeah, thank you for the suggestions. I'll put it in the suggestion box though, Jared. I'm sure it will come in handy at some point. Is the suggestion box a trash can? No. No. Of course not. Your rendering needs to be studied. Glad you like it. Your entire hair being goop would be fun to draw too. Yeah. I also thought about it, but wait, there was like I'm trying to remember who had like goopy looking hair. Oh, not goop hair, but more like jelly hair. That I kind of like the look of. This is this one. I think it was yeah, it was one of Bao's models. Let me just pull it up so you can see what I'm looking at. This, like, it's not really hair. Like like it's very like blob like, and like a slightly transparent too. It's like yeah, full jelly, which I thought was kind of sick, but I couldn't be bothered. Probably. But I really liked how this looked. Maybe I could do more like I don't know what's called iridescence colors in my hair. Like you can see like blues. The lighting is like a pink, a pinkish blue. But then you can see like there's like a I guess like bounce light or rim light that's green. There's more pink here. Maybe I could do more with the rendering. Maybe. It's not like I necessarily need it though. I mean, that does look nice still. I think, actually, anyways, but I don't know if it's necessary. Hmm. Decisions, decisions. Uh, I mean, part of me actually likes it, but the other part of me doesn't. Which side do I choose? Which side of my brain do I listen to? Maybe it works a little bit better with chest to bangs. Actually, yeah, maybe. Maybe just the bangs. I like it more without the contrast of the hair and the skin is nice. Hmm. That's like what I was thinking too. The other one like adds like a nice level of complexity, but also it doesn't really need it. It's like nice without it. Inside of me, there's two wolves, but with some like anime styles, you know, like they'll make the bangs at least like semi-transparent, or have like a more like a gradient of skin tone in there, like purposefully make it blend a little bit, which also which I also think is nice. And I'm like zooming in and out a lot to like see how it looks from afar. Hey Manimo, welcome in. You don't drink coffee, right? No, I don't. I like how subtle the purple slash pink is without. Hmm. Blank, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Just want to like mess around a little. Like what would look what would it look like if I rounded out the corners? If I really went in on that blobby look. Just a little experimenting. I feel like the impression changes a little too much. Surviving and vibing. Yes, that's pretty good, I guess. I've been trying to nail the rendering on my hair. Looks insane. I'm glad you like it. This is what it looked like before. It's very flat. It's getting it's going. Hair looks sharp but also fluffy. It's nice. I'm glad there's a lot of positive reception to the hair so far. Does mean I'll probably like lock into this look. And then I had to redo like the layers of hair that I've already done. Well, not fully redo, but we got them some more. Dang it. Balding CEO jump scare? Yeah. What else have? Which layers is this? Oh, there. That's what it looks like without the hair. Handsome fellow. And without glasses. Oh, that's crazy to look at. Jesus. I wonder why this isn't clipped properly. But that's kind of sick too. I can't lie. Oh my god. Whatever. It's been a while since I touched this all its I need to like sort of relearn where everything is. This is true alien form, the bald. Part of me is curious to know what this model looks like with like a more realistic nose, but maybe that's like a route I shouldn't go down, a box I shouldn't open. Especially since nowadays I've been rendering like actual noses, but like real noses are kind of a nightmare to rig. And I'm like really annoyed about the names being invisible from the layers. That's actually like terrible. Like you can see that they have names. It's just like not appearing or not displaying. Man, maybe I should write in a ticket about that in case they don't know. I wonder if yeah, it's just all gone. Is it weird that I have nostalgia for the song? No. It's been like a decade since this anime came out. Probably. I should have been watching Kill la Kill when I was 14. Probably. I also watched it when I was fairly young. Yeah, it's been a decade already. A little over since the first episode aired. Dang. That's crazy. It's definitely not for kids. Definitely not, but that didn't stop me from watching it at the time. Same with Attack on Titan, bro. Bro. I remember I watched the first episode when it just came out, and it kind of like scared me off of watching it for like a few months before I gave it another go. But I also watched that one when I was too young for it. Speaking of Attack on Titan, what time? What crazy timing! When I, when my sister was like 5, she'd sneak into the living room to watch AOT while I was watching. Bro, I remember I saw my brother watching Attack on Titan. And I asked him what that is, and he was like, "Oh, it's nothing. You shouldn't watch it." And then I guess I took that as a challenge, and then I watched it, and it scared me. That first episode, Mein Gotten. The human urge to do exactly the opposite of what we're told, bro. True. The first episode, yeah, I heard a little voice go, "Why is it eating her?" And I was like, "Why are you here?" Man, that's why I was kind of sad when I watched the ending of Attack on Titan, because it's been like, because I've been watching it or like following it for like half my life. That's and then it ended. It was kind of crazy to see something actually end. I was never a fan of Attack on Titan. It was boring for me. What? I mean, you do you, I guess, but like boring is never a word I would use for Attack on Titan, personally. Latest seasons are mad boring. I don't think so. I they like I mm, even in like the more like political episodes where like it was just people talking, they still managed to like sprinkle action throughout the seasons. And I also like just like learning about the situation. And like the quality of the show was just like pretty consistent throughout. I also like the bro, my mind, the amount of like twists in that show was kind of crazy, I can't lie. I thought it was fun to watch. With the exception of like season 4-ish. I took like a long break from it because of how many times they split the season. It was like season 4, the finale part 1, core 1. But then like it picked back up when it came to like the actual finale, like them two movies that were released. This is coming from a Frieren One Piece and Tensura fan. Tensura, I fell off pretty quickly. I mean, I watched it. I watched like the first 2 seasons of it, and then I started reading the manga. But it was more of like a no brain sort of consumption of it. I was never like the biggest fan of like video game esque uh fantasy. But that I started like my dislike for that sort of genre was because I watched so much of it. I'm kind of sick. Like I'm sick when I'm watching a series and then the power system relies on like a little menu that pops up in front of their face. Like I'm not trying to see menus with like ability names. It just feels so lazy and I'm tired of it. His power level is over 9,000. especially when it comes to like a magic system. It feels like whenever they use the video game logic, they don't actually learn the skill the skill that they want. They just like kill enough things and they just get it. They like kill enough enemies and then suddenly they just automatically get stronger. It doesn't feel that satisfying. Or rather, it doesn't feel like a skill. The only menu I want is a restaurant one? Exactly, bro. Which is why Frieren should have won Anime of the Year instead of Solo Leveling. Solo Leveling is just more popular in general. It like just exists to like showcase hype moments. Although I haven't seen it though. I haven't watched the anime. I did read it though, based off friend recommendation. Did I like it? Eh. I don't get the hype about Solo Leveling. It's just cool, I think. It's like rule of cool. Easy to digest. Not much to it. I watched it, it was alright. Could I like Solo Leveling until it beat Freerun and everything. Couldn't let that slide. Now you now you got a grudge against it, even though you liked it while watching it. Yes, Pound Fantasy is popular. Also, welcome in, why? I was actually a fan of them. You were? That was what I read. That's like how I consume the content. Been here a minute. Oh yeah, cause you gotta stream soon, right? Good luck, good luck. Frieren isn't a happy, fun anime with a lot of fight scenes. It actually has a few. I think what I like about Frieren is like, even if there isn't a lot of fight scenes, I'm glad they put in the effort to make the normal scenes look good. I'm a very like I consume the majority of my media solely for the visuals. Like 60 to 70% of my enjoyment comes from how it looks. I'm glad the anime looks so good. It's so fun for me to see all the art streamers in each other's chats. Y'all are a community for real. Yeah, it's quite small. Like I remember in episode 1 of Frieren, like when they were walking through town, You could see like people like dancing and eating and like just living life in the background. And I remember seeing that. I was like, wow, that's crazy. And then they kind of like continued it throughout the series. And I was like, whoa, that's even crazier. Because sometimes like animes will pull out all the stops on the first episode and sort of like slow it down as the series progresses. But I think throughout its entire run time of season one, there was only like one episode that kind of missed visuals wise. And then like right after that, it was just like crazy fight scene after crazy fight scene. So it was so fun to watch. Which one? I'm curious. I think it was after the first challenge at the magic school. Like there was like one episode where they're just in town doing things. Like Denkin went out to like take that one girl to eat food, and then like the two girls and I think Fern were hanging out, like eating bread or whatever. Like that episode, like the main reason I noticed it was because there was a flashback to Himmel, and then he looked weird. And like throughout the entire series, like I've never felt like any of the characters looked like off model until that episode. I was like, oh, what happened? And it was only like mainly surprising because like of the track record that it's built so far in my brain. It's weird. It's very nitpicky, but that's just how my brain is. I can't help it. Only 2 months until the second season. I hope it's good. It kind of scares me when like especially animated series come out too fast. I love Elfension too. Yeah, all the songs are really cool. I have quite a couple in my playlist. Who getting a second season? Frieden. It's been 3 years. Has it been 3 years since Frieden came out? Season one? No way, right? September 2023. That's not too long ago. Yeah, they set up a super high bar with season one. Yeah. Like I'm scared because you, even like even popular shows can't escape from like the curse, you know. Like look at One Punch Man, dog. Somehow like one of the most popular anime just keep getting worse with each season. Somehow, like I don't know what happened. I remember like I had zero expectations for season 3. They showed off the trailers and I was like this is going to be garbage. Like nothing from the trailer looked good. And they just look so ugly. I don't know how they did it. I don't know how it keeps getting worse. I'm also scared for Jujutsu Kaisen because I remember when it was airing. Like the news about it surrounding the episodes were like, it was just the whole building was on fire basically. It's kind of scary thinking about season 3. You like, even if you don't like Jujutsu Kaisen, I think visually it's one of like the nicer series out there. Especially the hidden inventory arc. That was just solid. Solid anime. Can't ignore One Piece. One Piece, like I've seen the later like scenes from later episodes or like recent episodes. But man, bro, I can't watch One Piece, dog. How long would it take for me to like catch up to that point? Like how long would I have to watch before like visually it gets good? That's why I'm gonna wait till the Wit Studio version comes out. Yeah, the Wit Studio remake. That's what I'm gonna watch. And then although hopefully there won't be any gatekeepers. Imagine. They probably will be. It's like, look at all these new fans coming in now that there's a remake. I actually like One Piece's earlier art style than the later style because the characters look nicer and weren't so pale. One like, I don't know if this is like misinformation, but one like the characters darker because of like production rather than being like color accurate. I don't know. I remember like there was something about like how the colors were displayed with the reason why some characters look different before than after compared to after. Wrong, but so white. Right. Oh my god. What a terrible misspeak for like this this topic. Them being the same color makes the crew look less authentic and this world seems smaller. I get that. Yeah. I understand that. Kevin, hello. Welcome in. I heard a similar thing about Sailor Moon too. Yeah. Like the original colors are like way like the colors it's supposed to be are way different. But like even after being like color corrected, people prefer the way it was aired. I get that. It loses the vibe. There's a rumor though. I don't know. That's why. Yeah, I'm not sure. That's what I heard though. I can neither confirm nor deny. You see the Chainsaw Man movie? I have not. I figured they would intentionally offset the original colors in order to get a certain effect once it goes live. I'm not sure. I didn't look into it. It's so I wouldn't. Yeah, I mean it is what it is. I didn't watch Sailor Moon, so I I don't care. Or rather, I shouldn't. I have no stake in the conversation. There's so much anime airing on TV when I was a kid. Really? I didn't have. I lived most of my life with just satellite cable, so I didn't get a lot of anime. Seems unexpected for Europe. Oh. Hmm. The main way I watched anime was like later on when I got internet and I was just watching shows from like those multi-part YouTube videos. It was like Bleach episode 389 part 1 through 5. And then when I couldn't find the episodes, that's when I went to like these weird anime websites. Like specifically, there was like one specifically for like Naruto or Naruto Shippuden, and then Bleach and Dragon Ball Z. Welcome back, right? Dang that! This highlight is kind of crazy. Like it changes the game so much. Mein Gotten. I like it. The slight gradient on it? Yeah. Isn't that sick? It's got like a little bit of yellow and green in there, into a pink, into a blue. It's sick. I've always wanted to do a gradient highlight. This song reminds me of my Osu days. I've been liking this hair a lot. Thanks. Thanks, man. I think it's growing on me too. I'm glad it looks nice because I was a little scared to let go of what I had before, but it'd feel less bad if it looks better, you know? I miss the old oil spill. I do actually, kind of. Cause like in a sense it was like a callback to like old art that I made. But this way like I'm stepping further away, you know? It means something else now. The blobular seal with the two line knees, yeah. And like even older art than that. That's what the oil spills were like referencing. I wonder if it's better to just get rid of this particular hair thing. Imagine this moving in all its glory, in all of its glory, is giving my brain an ab crunch. It'd probably be nice, hopefully. I don't want to think about that too much, right? About making it move. And how do I fit this thing in here? Do I even want to fit it in? That's a future CO problem? True, exactly. Exactly. Especially now that this hair is so much, like, it's way more complicated now. I made the old one the way it was to, like, avoid this. But current me has different expectations compared to old me. Would you consider something canon if it really wasn't written by the original I'm assuming writers, and add it as an addition to the story. I think it depends on the circumstances, maybe. Like maybe I wouldn't say there's a definitive rule. It's just a matter of like, I don't know. Does the original writer want it to be that way? If so, then like probably. But also like, if it's not a good, if the direction is going isn't good, then like you have an excuse to be like, nah, it's not real. You know? Circumstantial. Is canon until deemed not. Well, in this direction, in this case, I think the direction is bad, and I don't see the OG approving it either. Then you can make a self judgment and say that you don't think it's canon. And then once you say that, disengage. Coming up with a super stylized anatomy for your style, but not making it look uncanny is very difficult thing to do. Yeah, true. I mean, depends on like how much you're trying to break it, I think. Break the rules. This is like its own layer. I draw super long limbs. Oh. I see. Hmm. I mean, look at the what was it? What was that one show called? Hoseki no Kuni? Kuni? The one with the gems? Those guys got some long limbs. Or at least from my memory, they have long limbs. Pistachios or peanuts? Pistachio. I like the emotion Japanese singers put into their music. I don't see that a lot in pop songs. I don't really listen to pop songs to know the general consensus or like the general sound that's currently circulating. I love this style so much. Subconsciously, it's one of my inspos now that I think of it. Hoseki no Kyune. Is that how you say it? Oh no. I forget what the English title is called. I remember the manga, at least for Gachi Akuda, has some crazy like shapes for like human anatomy. Land of the Lush. That's what it's called, bro. Thank you. I haven't watched it. Maybe at some point I will. Hello, Tacky. I forgot already. Welcome in. You can call me Tack. Okay. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Tell me how that show is in 50 years. I heard it's pretty good. 50 years when I watch it. It's like, I'm gonna be sitting down in my wherever I am and be like, now's finally the time to watch the Land of the Lustrous. This piece looks fine. Thank you. It's gonna turn into my VTuber model at some point in the future. Yeah. I was sort of redesigning the hair because this is what it looked like before, which is alright. But wanted to do a little bit more with it. Sitting down in your favorite nursery home rocking chair to watch your backlog of 2,000 shows, bro. I heard One Piece was becoming a seasonal anime. I'll be maybe when in 50 years it'll be done. What happened to my VTuber? I just like using the PNG tuber for right now. Like personal preference. Meaning to ask about the antenna on your OC, is it meant to be an alien? Yeah, it's supposed to be alien adjacent. Yeah, it's supposed to be an alien. I'm glad it's more obvious now. Like I've mentioned this a little bit before. It's kind of not something you think about when it comes to VTubers. Is that It feels a little more restricting when I'm using the VTuber model, cause like I have to sit in a way where the camera like can see my face. I can't really look in too far to the right or the left or too far down, or else the tracking just kind of cuts. And it feels less freeing in a way. And also, like in the back of my mind, like I'm subconsciously like looking at the model to make sure it looks fine, you know? Like I'm looking to my second monitor to like sort of make sure it's working as intended. Cause like I had issues in the past as well. So it's kind of like a little bit of extra precaution. Makes sense, whereas all you gotta do with a PNG tube is just talk? Yeah. At some point I'll go back to the model though. Just not now. Plus the PNG tuber look is closer to my upcoming redesign as opposed to my old model. So I'm sort of like soft launching the redesign as I use this, I guess. I heard it's gonna be 20 eps a year. I wonder what the One Piece remake's gonna do. Is it gonna like just go up until a certain point where it like catches up to the main anime series and be like, this is good enough now? And then like let the main studio like do its thing or like continue to do its thing? Or are they gonna like just like redo everything? I'm just curious. Can't put, yeah. Because when I'm drawing with the PNG tube, I can recline. I can just do whatever behind the monitor, the screen, and it wouldn't really affect anything. It's nice. Gotta turn on some lights. I forget because of daylight savings ending. It gets a lot darker a lot faster. You could be flipping us off right now and you wouldn't know. Well, I could be flipping you off with my VTuber model and you couldn't know. You wouldn't know. Because I don't have hand tracking. Yeah. Hand tracking is possible, but I'm just not. It ain't worth it for me, dog. I'm an artist. I don't need all that. I'm an art streamer. Is this the new model you're working on? Yeah, it is. How many times you gonna change it, bro? I don't know, man. As many times as it takes, I guess. Hope you're doing well, though. No, you do well. Thank you. I mean, I think I'm doing all right. Hmm. You got something in your eye there? Oh, my bad. Yeah, you're right. We just wipe that away. I think it's off now. All right, what time is it? Almost 6. I don't know how I got there, man. That's crazy. It's so strange. He's dripped out. What happened to his hands and legs? Who knows, dog? Even with my previous VTuber, I sort of made the design first and then explained it after. I might not even explain this one. I think it's kind of waste to like personally it's kind of waste to spend so much time on like this serious. Hold on, let me. Thank you for the raid, Malkra. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good stream. To everyone who's new in here, if you don't know who I am, I'm CEO Rez. I do all it. Right now, I'm working on my VTuber model, but sometimes I do like sketches and uh, rendering as well, illustrations. Like these are some of the things I've made recently. Drawing my friends. And dinosaurs. Yeah, I drew Wuke. Quite a few people actually. And then this is what's his name again? The Monster Hunter monster that I haven't finished yet. Godzilla? No. This was one of Soup's favorites though. That's why I was drawing it. Primordial Soup. Oh, and then I finished this recently as well. Some Halloween art. I love your art style so much. I hope to get as good as you someday. I'm sure you will. But what were you? Let me see what you were up to actually. Oh, you're playing Hollow Knight. Hope you had fun. Hope the gameplay was good. I have I don't play games, so hope it's fun. Yeah, but if you need to rest up, do whatever you need to do, feel free. Thanks for the raid. I was originally working on a commission, but I wasn't feeling it. Oh, would you like? Actually, if you weren't feeling it, maybe you aren't comfortable sharing it. I hope it gets better. Maybe sleep on it. Is that a new profile picture? I was thinking about it. I was thinking about it. I wanted to make a pixel profile, but I have, as you can see, I haven't gotten very far with it. If I wanted to make it like this, I'd probably, I need to learn how to do anti-aliasing. It's because my current profile that I use like on social medias and stuff is also pixel art. Although like this brush is kind of, it's kind of like stolen valor with this brush. It's not really pixel art. But yeah, I wanted to do a similar thing with that. But not similar, but like in the somewhat connected vein. I gotta make one too, Lord. What, a profile picture? Or something else? Thanks for the stream. So y'all gonna touch grass. Have a good weekend. You too. Hope you have fun. Have fun touching grass, Blemish. Thanks for stopping by. I'll be looking. Thank you for the look. At least one for the new Instagram. I can't be pointy chin cheese sketch forever. Who knows? I've been meaning to since I started streaming. Oh, I see. Now's the time. You go to bed. See you. Have a good stream. See you later, dear. Good night. Are you actually gonna go to bed or you gonna go play games? Good night, though. I'm not changing the 3D one unless I make a low poly 3D one. You gotta stay consistent, I guess. Ahoy, Peanut. We meet in the middle. You make a drawing of a low poly 3D model of yourself. You're so, but just think about it. Just sleep on it. Who's doing all of that? Bro, it's low poly. It's just flat planes. I think it could be fun. like those crazy like paintings of like Roblox. It could be like that. I have a low poly program. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, you do. Right. You do. I forgot about that app. Hello, Smurfy. Welcome in. Just found out my concrete research paper presentation is going to be a group thing. And you like that? I mean, good for you. I'm happy that you're happy. In the middle of finals, you bet you're sweet, Bippy. I'm glad I'm not doing it alone. I see. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks, Rat. Almost makes a guy not want to bald redeem. Only almost. Okay, what time is it? It's practically 6 now. I should probably raid out. I have things I need to do. Yeah, I wasn't planning on streaming for too long today because I do have work I need to get to. So let's raid, let's raid. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Let's just raid. Why? Surprise, surprise. I wonder who we're gonna raid today. Well, actually, let me think. Let me see. Yeah. Let's raid Hawaii. I wasn't planning on going this long. I was gonna stop at 3 or 4 actually, but I started stream late, so it's my fault, I guess. It is what it is. Thanks for being here, everybody. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Yeah. Thanks for being here, talking with me, keeping me company while I do like the most like boring work ever. I like only did the hair today. Like and I'm not even done. This is all I did. This is bringing me back to like 3 streams of just boots. All right. You guys take care. See you guys next week. Or maybe Sunday. Who knows? I might stream this Sunday as well. Well, I try to. Yeah. Those are the days. That was last year, right? Like, actually, it's been a whole year. Mein Gotten. What a year. 2025. Hope 2026 is better. Bye bye.